sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Tonight on this fine Thursday night, we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Los Angeles Rams. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Primetime. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So out come the Rams now for their first possession. Leading the charge at quarterback, the former Georgia Bulldog, Matthew Stafford.
Truly one of the tougher quarterbacks in the league, is willing to do whatever it takes to win and plays through a lot of adversity and continues to do it at a high level in his high 30s. Trying to make another run at the Super Bowl here in his 17th season.
First play from scrimmage, Stafford. That's into the hands of Tutu Atwell.
Complete
for a gain of 7. And that will bring up second down.
Brings up second
as he began
and
this
3
throw, you saw
at
that
the
the area was
33-yard
congested,
line.
but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch, not much yardage afterwards.
Play action, Stafford. And he's going to drop this off to Williams, complete. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
A gain of 6.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches. Throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Off of play action, here's Stafford. Finding Williams once more, complete. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of 40. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
That's good for a Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think I'm on the play call, I'm reading that, and continuing to let him throw the football.
He's brought down at the
2 yards on the pickup
line.
there. It'll be 2nd and 8
on the pickup.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Well, Stafford. His throw incomplete.
Stafford's pass.
Chances are good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Stafford. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Here we go on fourth. Stafford able to find the open man. That's complete. And down inside the 15 he goes.
It's a gain of 20.
Big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on fourth.
First down.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on fourth down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop.
Williams, the ball carrier.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
Jair Brown.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Second down and 3. Ball on the 7. Stafford going to give this one to Corn. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, third and 1.
At the 5-yard line.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on third down. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
A gain of 3 yards.
Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
A stop there on third. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on first and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I go right at him with another momentum play. I go quickly and attack him because right now,
Williams again,
their
the
heads
ball
down a
carrier.
little bit since they didn't stop him
Down
on third
just
down.
shy of the goal
It's a
line.
gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal.
Brings up second
Here's where we need to see some
goal.
tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Second and goal from the 1. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
For Puka Nacua.
So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
So on fourth down, Sean McVay going to send out the field goal unit.
A 20-yard
chip
attempt.
shot, a 20-yarder. And his kick is good. And the Rams have the first points here. It's 3-0.
49ers
After marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll start their stride just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10.
So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And trotting out there leading them is their 4th-year quarterback.
Every quarterback in the NFL has a little bit of his own signature style out there, but for this guy, he really plays the game in a different way. It's led to a couple double takes from us up here as we see him as something truly unique. It's not that he's just the strongest passer or the best athlete to ever play the position. He just has a certain way of seeing the action, and it allows him to make some special plays out there.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Brought down.
That's Byron Young, who
line.
ranged in that time and stopped him for a loss.
That was a good illustration of setting the edge as a defensive end, being able to make sure that you stay on your feet no matter what type of block, and you're not going to get pushed inside. Stayed home, skated to the outside, and made the play.
Back to throw, Purdy. And this throw incomplete.
Purdy
the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Incomplete.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on third.
A gain of 19 yards. And a 49er first down.
When you give up points on the opening drive, in this case a field goal, you'd hate to go 3 and out. They avoid that.
They do, and it's also walking that fine line mentally, too, as a coach, isn't it? Because you want to emphasize to your team exactly what you said. All right, we gave up a field goal. Let's go back and at least equal that, guys. But if we don't, you don't want them to feel like it's the end of the world either. Nice that they were able to pick up the first down there. Help them relax a little bit.
Taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
First down,
a good
San
gain
Francisco.
Again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. Just a yard on the first carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Down at the 39-yard line.
Trap, because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down.
And that's an early start viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Throwing here, Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got it complete. They just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
Pickup. First down, 49ers.
Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Brings up second.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, that's exactly what you're looking for.
Purdy looking to throw. Got the connection here to Bourne. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Purdy from the gun on 3rd down. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away. And incomplete.
Intended for Ricky
coverage and decided to test him early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Now for the field goal try, here's Eddie Pinheiro.
A 40-yard
attempt from the left hash. This is up and good from Pinheiro. And that will tie us
ties the game at 3-3.
So a return of serve, so to speak, here on the second drive of our game as they respond to that opening field goal with 3 of their own.
I like that. Going a little tennis on me,
I know you. You like to mix it up with sports.
They crack a forehand back out and they get a backhand. What was the return on?
It was a backhand.
I like that.
Really good backhand.
With some nice top spin on the whole thing.
I
love it. Almost a mirror image when you really get down to it. I thought that was pretty good stuff.
Each team with a possession, each team with a field goal as the kick is away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27. So the Rams coming back onto the field, their second drive of the game.
27-yard line.
And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done. Stafford now to throw.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Incomplete.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Stafford. Open man is Atwell. Complete. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. Throwing is Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have the Rams first down. And he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. That's caught. Puka Nacua. He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 17 yards.
The Rams, they are on the move. They've got another first down.
Rams
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time. But it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
Complete to Devontae Adams.
And that'll make it second down.
Brings up second and 5.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Now 2nd and 5. To throw is Stafford. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. First time that they call his number tonight, and it gets him a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. That's caught. It's 2-2 Atwell. He gets it all the way down inside the 10.
A gain of 24 yards.
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Now Stafford. That's to the pylon and incomplete.
And down here, 1st and goal, If it's not
Brings
there,
up
don't
second
force it.
and
You got
goal.
at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
On second and goal, standing alone in the backfield is Williams. Stafford looks to throw again. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line.
A 6-yard
And not
loss
a
on
good
the
time
play.
for the sack
It's
on
third
second and
goal.
goal. A loss of 6. And now it's third down.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. Stafford. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down. So hang on. A big call coming on third down. So they will decline that penalty, and that's going to force a 4th and goal. So
Joshua
on 4th down,
Carty
Sean
on
McVay
for
going to
the
send out the
Rams
field goal unit.
A
From the right
28-yard
hash, and this
attempt.
one just a chippy. And his kick here
The kick
is
is
good.
good.
And they will take the lead here in this
Makes the
battle of
score
field goals at 6-3.
49ers 3.
So we're trading first-half field goals. No breakthrough on the touchdown front. We got a 6-3 game.
Yeah, and I know so many people look at a game through offensive eyes, right? They want to see how the game's played that way. You know how I'm going to view it, right? The defenses, to me, have responded well in this game. Like what I'm seeing from them, both of them hoping to keep it to field goals and not give up big touchdowns.
So all field goals so far, 6-3 our score as the kick is away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
To Jawan
16
Jennings.
yards right off the bat.
A gain of
first down.
16 yards. And a 49er first down.
Purdy now to throw. Open man, the former
Purdy's
Gator
pass.
hits Ricky Pearsall.
Complete to Ricky
So
Pearsall.
give him 5 yards there on the
It's
pitch
a
and
gain of
catch.
5.
And that'll
Brings
bring
up
up second down.
5 at the 45-yard line.
A handoff left, McCaffrey. And they'll get this just to 47. 1-yard gain.
The tackle made at the 47-yard
But I
line.
think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
Too many or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
The Rams go nickel here defensively on third. Now Purdy. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
In every game, we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Here's Thomas
in punt
Morstead
formation
now
for San Francisco.
as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line.
The Rams
a
take over
40-yard
first
punt,
and 10
no return.
At their own
and the Rams will be
13-yard
backed
line.
up deep to begin the drive as they take over first and 10. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not looking for another field goal. They're looking for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense.
Yep.
Run what
Put
you
your
do
foot
best.
on the gas.
Exactly. Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they got it 2nd down and 11. And he'll get this one out to about his 14. The second down play not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
Yard. Brings up
Defensively,
3rd and 10.
they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Here's Stanford. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Stafford's pass. Incomplete.
Yeah, that's a nice job there
throwaway.
defensively to blanket those
Sets up
receivers on
4th
3rd down. And as a quarterback, all you can do is just loft one toward the bench. Not too close, mind you, and live to punt the football.
Ethan
So on
Evans
4th
in
down,
punt formation
on is
for
Ethan
the Rams.
Evans to punt for the Rams. Nifty footwork at the 45. 9 yards there on the return following a
The
punt
Niners
of 47.
take over first and 10.
And the Niners will go on
at their own
offense.
47-yard
First and 10. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it first and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Back at the 44-yard
line. 4-yard loss really sets them back now for 2nd down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Here's Purdy. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. Purdy's down right around 47 this time. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal.
Hey, please.
McCaffrey is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line.
of scrimmage.
Nothing at all on that one. It'll be
Leads
2nd
to
down.
2nd and goal.
So stuff from the
2-yard
now
line.
what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action.
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Again, McCaffrey. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown.
San Francisco. Francisco.
Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 2 yards out. And the 49ers have taken the lead.
Boy, we talk a lot about Christian McCaffrey and what he can do in the open field, and it's easy to gloss over how tough he can be to stop near the goal line. And he shows you just how tough he is on that carry as he takes it into the end zone.
Eddie Pinheiro lining up for the extra point.
And he's
The
got
kick
it as the
is
lead is
good.
now 10-6.
Makes the score Niners 10.
Just a 4-play
Rams
drive
6.
that time. And the last play on the drive, the touchdown run from Christian McCaffrey.
Eddie Pinheiro
Now
set to
after the
kick off.
touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And they'll start this drive just
Jordan
across the
Whittington
30.
on the
Pretty nice
return.
work on the
The
return.
Rams take over first
LA
and 10.
readies for its
At
next
their own
possession.
31-yard line.
They're about to come up on drive number 4, but so far just 2 field goals on drives 1 through 3.
Wondering if the head coach has talked with his offensive coordinator and said, look, let's go ahead and press this a little bit. I'm giving you 4 downs on just about every occasion to try and get this offense kick-started and have it culminate in touchdowns. You know, maybe someday you press it a little bit. This might be the case.
Now it's Stafford. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play.
Complete to
And
Tyler
it'll be
Higbee.
second down.
A
That tight
7-yard
end
pickup
position, it just
brings
seems to
up
continue to
second and
evolve
3
every year
at
in
their
the NFL.
48-yard
Yeah, you're
line.
getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Throws left side, Atwell's got it. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first
A
down.
gain of 4 yards. And a Rams first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been
line.
there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Stafford. They'll find a man over the middle. 2-2 Atwell.
Stafford's pass.
It'll go as a gain of 4. Third and 7 now.
It's a gain
Well,
of
if you
4.
do read man coverage,
Makes
Brandon,
it
the
third
drag route's a
and
pretty
7.
good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. Here's Stafford. That is caught. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 20-yard line.
26 yards.
Good pickup there, 26
That's another
yards.
Rams first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
They go back to the ground with Williams. And brought down, but not before they get inside the 10 to the 7. Back to back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down.
Rams first down. First and
like this
goal
drive
at the 7-yard line.
Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
On the jet sweep, here comes Puka. This one, they need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
And goal.
Well, as
at
a
the
wideout,
10-yard line.
when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a quarterback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Now Stafford on 3rd and goal. And he's got a tackle. Touchdown. From 4 yards out. And the Rams are once again back in front.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it worked very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
Joshua
now the try here for the point after.
The extra point.
And this one's right there. That pushes the lead to 13-10.
Rams 13.
Starting out with a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And the result for the Rams, a touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
First and 10.
Christian McCaffrey and his 49er teammates back onto the field. He's just been looking for some space. Yeah, I'm not going to pin it on him or the offensive line, but they need to get this run game going better.
Sometimes you just have to credit the defense. They came in with a plan themselves. So I think now you try and mix things up a little bit. Get the ball in the hands of some other people, find some other playmakers, but always let the defense believe that he's still a threat.
I was going to say, don't forget about it.
No, don't take him totally out of the game.
Off the option, here's McCaffrey. And we're fighting forward to about the 27-yard line.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 1-yard gain.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Purdy. He'll get this out right here, McCaffrey. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
To Christian McCaffrey.
13 yards there and a Niner first.
13 yards.
And maybe that touchdown on the previous drive has re-energized this offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then, but they're showing signs of life here, and they get good yardage that time and a first down.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
The tackle by Quinton
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game because that was the longest run of this contest.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 2. Trying to get to the outside. This is McCaffrey. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. After the toss, well executed there to find the space and then eventually get out of bounds after a good game.
And for the toss play to be that successful, you've got to control the edge. And oftentimes, if you've got a tight end who can do that, that allows that toss play to get called often during the game.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter,
brings up
but can come in and keep drives going.
Now a 2nd and 2. McCaffrey on the counter. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
The ball carrier.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
A gain of 4 yards.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Brought down at the 1-yard line.
48 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49-yard touchdown.
San Francisco.
Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half, as his guys have now moved out in front. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Eddie Pinheiro
now to add the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Makes the score Niners 17.
So that drive takes him down the field in
Rams
8 plays.
13.
And the last play on the drive, the touchdown run from Christian McCaffrey. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Rams offense and Matthew Stafford set to take over once again. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get over to those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
This 2nd and 4. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. It's a gain of 11 and a first down LA.
That's good for a Rams first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Stafford. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Michael Williams.
A 7-yard loss.
Just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, they're staring up at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they get it once again. Jordan Elliott providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. But he continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure, and these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
In punt formation
Ethan Evans
for the
on
Rams.
down to punt. Returning it is Moore. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
The Niners take over
It's a return of 5 following a punt of 42 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. And he'll start by handing this off to McCaffrey. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
He was brought down by
any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking. And that's from the offensive lineman creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he'll get it a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
Cameron Pearl
2 yards, good enough for a first.
A pickup of 2 yards.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
Under pressure, and there he goes. Sack back about the 40-yard line. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Well, they tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Purdy looking to throw. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Throwing here, Purdy. He'll let this go deep for Bourne. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Kendrick Bourne, 52 yards. And the Niners are able to add on to that lead. The fly route works for the TD grab.
And you know the receivers love to say, if we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Eddie Pinheiro lining up for the extra point.
And that one pushes the lead to 11.
Makes the score Niners 24, Rams 13.
And it was Kendrick Bourne who was able to cap things off with a touchdown.
Eddie Pinheiro
now after the
set
touchdown,
to kick
here's
off.
Pinheiro to kick it off. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
L.A. set to take over again on offense. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
12 yards.
12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this
line.
game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Back to throw, Stafford. It's caught here by Ells.
Stafford's pass.
And he'll go out of bounds. It looks like right at the 40.
Devontae Adams.
So 5 yards here, 5
at
on
the
the
40-yard
play.
line.
And that's going to bring up second down.
Second and
But it appears
5.
that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside. And the ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
And Rigby going to have a Rams first down as he's up past the 45-yard line.
For a Rams.
They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A first and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Intended for
And now
Tyler
Calvin's
Higbee.
side, at least on this drive, a momentary
It's now
setback, though,
second
for this
and
passing
10.
game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Second and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Throwing again at Stafford. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Third and 2.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
Third and 2. Throwing at Stafford. And that is incomplete.
Stafford's pass. Intended for
How about this
Puka
defense? They
Nacua.
came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Here's
Ethan Evans
in punt
now.
formation for the Rams.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Out comes Christian McCaffrey with the rest of the offense. And it may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, A lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. Back to throw, Purdy. This is Jennings. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Complete to
The
Jawan
49ers
Jennings.
now going to use the first of their
8
timeouts.
yards on the pickup. Brings
As
up
the clock will
second
stop
and
with 33 seconds
at
to go in the first
28-yard
half.
line.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on second and a couple. This time they'll just keep this on the ground. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run.
Brought down
Now San Francisco are going to call their second timeout.
So
as they talk it over, we step aside. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Throw over the middle, pulled in here by Farrell.
Purdy's pass.
Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout.
10 yards on the
As
pickup.
the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
At the 44-yard line.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Operating from the gun. Purdy. Wide open receiver complete.
Complete to
He's brought down. And remember here, no
It's a gain of
timeouts
20.
left. They got to get to
First
the line
down,
quick.
49ers.
So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The
49er offense set to go to begin quarter number 3.
27-yard line.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
At the 28-yard line.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a second and 9. They go play action here. Purdy. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
Pass.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
It's a gain of a yard.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone
down.
coverage, because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Purdy from the gun on third down. Looking deep for Jennings. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return.
The Rams
and
take
the Rams
over
are going
first
offense
and 10
here with a first and 10.
32-yard line.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
If they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on first down.
Certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. Second down and 8. Stafford going to give this one to Corum. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's a gain of 13, first down
yards
Rams.
on the play. And the Rams first down.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
To throw is Stafford. So the completion results there in 9 yards.
To number 17.
And they'll have a second and 1 forthcoming.
It's a gain of 9.
Good catch, but I really like the route, the drag, and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
That's a jet sweep. This is Adams. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It'll be a first down for the Rams there on a pickup of 18.
That's good for a Rams.
An excellent run there coming from out wide.
And we used to consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook. And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs, even though they're playing out on the perimeter.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
They run once more with Corum. And a short gain here down to the 22. They have 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Stafford. That's taken in by his big tight end. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
15 yards.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
And this is an offense in need of getting a few good things to happen. Here's one right here. They've had their share of struggles in key moments, but that's a nice throw and nice work after the throw. And they're set up now with a first and goal.
To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Intended for Puka
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say it was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. And the slot man goes in motion left. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down.
A 5-yard loss.
Make it now 3 tackles for a loss in this game, 1 for each quarter.
And for a guy who played defense in college, I can just tell you that he's feeling very satisfied right now by what he's doing, but he's elated because he knows what he's doing is helping his team win the game right now, making some big-time plays, getting into the offensive backfield and spilling everything.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Incomplete. Out of the
Smart
end zone.
move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
So on 4th down, Sean McVay going to send out the field goal unit. There, this one will be a 29-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. And that'll make this an 8-point game.
24.
So 3 points, maybe not a grand prize at this stage, but it does get them back within 1 score.
It certainly does, because now they stay within shouting distance, so that means everyone on your sideline stays engaged in this game. They know they still have a shot.
So the lead trimmed down to 8 as here comes the kickoff, and it's away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10.
The 49er offense now making their way out onto the field. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now Purdy. That's to McCaffrey, complete.
Purdy's
and he run down right at the 30
Christian McCaffrey.
Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And
Brings
3rd and 8 now.
Third down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
To Christian McCaffrey.
It'll go as a 1st down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16.
1st down, San Francisco.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
79 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
42-yard line.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. Zip a lower center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, partner, I guess sometimes it's a matter of philosophy. Some say run until they absolutely stop you, and others say, well, when you think they're about to stop you, fool them a little bit. I guess they should have tried to fool them on that play.
Here's Purdy. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jennings. This is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 24-yard line.
1st down, 49ers.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10.
No gain on the play.
His carries tonight, they're getting up there. So maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And so close. He gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there.
First and goal.
Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. They'll try and power it in with Houston. Trying to ram his way in, but they're going to hold him back
down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
At the 1 yard line.
Like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. McCaffrey will score. Touchdown for the Raiders.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Eddie Pinheiro
now to add
lining
the
up
extra
for the
point.
extra point.
And the lead is up to 15 now.
Makes the score.
A 10-play drive that time.
Rams,
and the last
16.
play on the drive, the touchdown run from Christian McCaffrey. Now
Eddie
after the
Pinheiro
touchdown,
set
here's
to kick
Pinheiro
off.
to kick it off. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
On the return.
The Rams offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession.
29-yard
And he had it
line.
going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal is the way of doing it. Makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
33-yard
Bigger
line.
chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. From the 33, here's second and 6.
We need to stop. Let's go. Let's stop.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Open man is Atwell, complete. Put him right at 99 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
And a Rams first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Communicate. Nothing me. And here we go, D.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson.
Stafford's
Given the gain of 5 on the completion.
Ferguson.
And it's second down.
It's a gain of 5.
And there's a completion to the tight end. Look at the size of these players nowadays.
At their 48-yard line.
6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Nice little juke. And good work there in open space. He's got this all the way down now to the 32.
A gain of 19 yards.
That good for 19 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Stafford. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
It's a gain of 30.
On the catch and
That's
run.
another
30 yards.
First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit, and that might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
Corum is into the end zone. Touchdown, LA. Well, the big play prior to this one got him down there, and they're able to stick it in on the very next snap.
And I think those last 2 plays, that's what you're talking about, balance, right? Big pass play, puts them in position, turn right around and hand it off, and you've got a running play that finishes it off in the end zone.
Joe going for 2. They'll kick the point after.
Extra point.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful.
Rams 23.
So the lead trimmed down to 8 as here comes the kickoff, and it's away. Escaping a tackler at the 25. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Niners offense and Christian McCaffrey ready to go once more. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now we'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards picking up the first.
First down, San Francisco.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Pass complete once again to Bourne.
Purdy
will have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
A gain of 21 yards.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Kind of a dangerous throw there. He's off balance when he gets rid of it. But this is all about a quarterback knowing what he can get away with. And that time, it turns into a completion and a healthy gain as well.
Purdy now to throw. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
First down, 49ers.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, He can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
Down right at the line of scrimmage.
Byron Young
no
there on the stop.
Brings up second
and as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just heading straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play. Double the game.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Purdy from the gun. That is caught. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Complete to Joel
They're able to convert
Jennings.
on third down, and that sets up the first and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And the start will come inside the 5 at the 4.
He was brought down at the 4-yard
there
line.
at second and goal.
A 4-yard gain.
That's good
Brings
power
up
football
second
on
and
first
goal.
and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Second and goal from inside the 5. Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Now across the chalk into the end
Complete
zone.
to
It's a
Christian
49
McCaffrey.
touchdown.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
Christian McCaffrey from 4 yards out. And the Niners will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
Makes the
And
score
the lead is up to
Niners
15
38.
now.
Rams 23.
So that one an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards. And it's finished off by a receiving touchdown from Christian McCaffrey. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
First and 10 at their
The
own
LA offense
25-yard
ready for
line.
this next possession. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, the same tempo, and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
The drive starts with a carry by Corum. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
First down, Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. back now in Los Angeles. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 11.
It's a gain of 11 and a 1st down, L.A.
Rams.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings
I
up
certainly thought he
second
had an
and
open
10.
look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Adams, the man in motion left. From the 50, Stafford. He's across midfield. Well, he's going to go out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
A gain of 12 yards.
A gain there of 12 yards and a 1st down LA.
First down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
They'll fake it. Now Stafford. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
17
more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
First down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Pass complete there to McCool. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the
16 more yards.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time.
And it's complete. He's got end zone touchdown, Rams. Devontae Adams, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Rams get a bit closer. So this now a 9-point difference. You figure the book here says kick the extra point, make it a 1-score game.
Now, you and I have seen coaches get overly aggressive in this spot, but I agree with you. Kick it here and get back within a score.
And now in a 9-point game, they'll still just need to go for 1 here. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through.
Defense.
But Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Christian McCaffrey and his 49er teammates back onto the field. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. He'll get this to about the 38
on the carry.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run.
It's a
But you
pickup
do
of
have a pretty
3.
good idea of what
Brings
you're
up
going to see.
2nd
And that's
7
good work right there to
at
keep
the
them in check on
38-yard
that
line.
1st down carry.
Here's 2nd and 7. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. Pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46.
He was tackled at the
125 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
And the 49er first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35.
A gain of 11 on the play.
11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Kendrick Bourne. Out of bounds at the 32-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 7. Purdy looking to throw. Incomplete to his receiver, Jennings.
Purdy's pass.
He's up to 87 yards receiving now, and it's a first down.
A gain of 7. First down, 49ers.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
Pretty simple, I think.
It's
right?
a pickup of
Give your
3.
superstar the ball,
Brings
continue to feed him.
And 7.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
And brought down before they get him inside the 10 to the 7.
He's tackled at the 7-yard
Nice pickup
line.
of 14,
First
and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
line.
How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what we said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down.
Christian
And
McCaffrey,
he
the ball
stopped
carrier.
just outside the 5 at the 6.
The tackle made at the 6-yard
He'll get 2
line.
out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd
The
and
yards
goal.
may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Again, McCaffrey. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him
behind the line of scrimmage.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And did he get the feed down? Yes!
To Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, San Francisco.
7-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Now that's certainly an important touchdown there and makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that could win the game for us.
Eddie Pinheiro
now to add the
lining up
extra
for the
point.
extra point.
And the lead
His
is up to
kick
15
is
now.
Makes the score
So that
Niners
one a pretty
45,
time-consuming 10-play
Rams
drive.
30.
And it's polished off by a touchdown for San Francisco.
Eddie Pinheiro
Now
set
after
to
the
kick
touchdown,
off.
here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own
The home team's
26-yard
offense
line.
and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger.
Brings up
Really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And Higbee going to have a Rams first down as the tackle going to be made up at the 37. Fourth quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure they only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You've got the first one for the second one to even matter.
No ball.
Now Stafford. And quick throw here, that's complete.
Stafford's
A
pass.
5-yard gain gets him to the 42. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling.
42-yard
Tackle
line.
them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Stafford. Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
Stafford's
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line.
Back at the 37-yard line.
It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
That is incomplete.
Intended for Puka Nacua.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Here we go on 4th. Stafford. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. But they can thank their defense for another stop, and now look at the score, where they've got the football. They're looking pretty good.
They're looking excellent, because now you're thinking to yourself, let's just take some time off the clock. Work it down, and of course, you put another touchdown on the board, you can pretty much say bye-bye to this one.
Play calling here can be a little bit more conservative because of the lead.
A little bit more conservative. The biggest thing, everyone understands how to get the ball downfield and how to stay in bounds and make sure the clock keeps running.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
Down by Jared Burris.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up
Finally, defensively, they have a little clip to show positive for actually stopping him running the football.
It's been a really long night for them, hasn't it? So they got a little bit of a win there, but let's face it, the vision that he's had running the football has carried his feet to the open spaces and the big yardage.
On the
And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. That last play, though, not indicative of the night he's had running the football.
No, you're exactly right about that, because all through this evening, it's been their night, hasn't it? One play here, they get it against them. I wouldn't worry about that very much at all. Just continue to do what they've been doing.
The throw out wide going to be incomplete.
Pass.
And this defense definitely in his head there on third down, and he's pretty fortunate. They didn't call for grounding on this one. That was a good 10 feet over everyone's head.
Eddie Pinheiro on now.
For the field goal.
This to make it a three-score game late.
Attempt.
The kick by Pinheiro is good.
Makes the
And
score.
that will extend their
Niners
lead
48.
even further.
Rams
So
30.
that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a three-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
Well, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
Eddie
After
Pinheiro
the field
set
goal,
to
on to
kick
kick
off.
it away is Pinheiro. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Rams take over 1st and 10.
The football going
at
back
their
to the
own
Rams now.
24-yard line.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And a Rams
A three-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or something that feels a little bit cheap. But they turn that lead down to just 2 scores. That's still a benefit to this squad.
2nd and 6.
When you see zone defense and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Stafford now to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's 3rd down.
To number
The only
22.
success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher,
That's a
you know
gain
you've
of
got to
6.
come hard when you see him
Brings
drop
up
back to throw.
3rd and
So I really
1.
like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
On the sneak, it's Stafford. And he's going to have a Rams first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
How about
1st
that
and
there?
10 at the 46-yard line.
No additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Now Stafford. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
At the
You know the key to a
44-yard
good
line.
screen pass is, don't you?
But you're going to tell me, good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually. But first is good acting. You want to let the defenders go past you, leak out to whichever side or even in the middle where you want to set up the screen, and then you do your blocking. How about the read, though, by the defensive guys? They weren't fooled at all and actually ran with the line.
And the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked.
By Michael Williams.
Michael Williams.
A 7-yard loss.
Able to drop
Brings
in
up
that
3rd
time for
down.
his 2nd sack of the evening.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailing by multiple touchdowns and a late sack, just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's complete to his tight end, Higbee. And to the 46 he goes and no further, so he is well short of the first down marker.
It's
so the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. They snap it to Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. Now he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the
7 yards.
No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. First down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Stafford. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That was well played, but that's also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Again, it's Stafford. The slant to Devontae Adams. And they have a break one tackle, but they quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Back to throw, Stafford. And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would have been a 1st down. Instead, it's 4th. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They'll run for it. It's Corum. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
It's a gain of a yard.
They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. To throw is Stafford. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
This has been a rough one to put it mildly for him, but after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now it's Stafford. And this is caught. He's got a touchdown. Puka Nacua, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. And now before we get to the extra point, touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Joshua
They'll going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle.
Good.
And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit.
Niners 48, Rams 37.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. San Francisco's offense returns to the field, and a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
Two hands on the football here as they run on first down.
Christian McCaffrey on the handoff.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Christian McCaffrey, the ball carrier.
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout their second.
39-yard line.
As he'll get him still a minute 20
play.
left to go in the game.
And it's 3rd down.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Thomas Morstead
in
now
formation for
as
San
he's on the
Francisco.
punt for San Francisco. And that'll skip out of bounds inside the 20 at the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Rams offense and Devontae Adams set to take over once more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been the star of the show as they have just had absolutely no answers for him defensively. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Throwing is Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Decent start to the drive there. Of course, they need the touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal.
Yeah, those guys are into it. How about the guys on the sideline? Do you see the coaches signaling? All the personnel groups up on the sideline ready to go in and out of the game. They've got to condense their time now in order to try and get back into it.
And look like some movement there. Let's get the call.
Ball start, offense.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards. Here comes 2nd down.
Stafford.
Pass complete. It's Adams.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Brings up
As a
3rd
passer,
down.
you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Boy, just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches.
Looking to throw. Stafford. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Charles, he's now over 400 yards passing in this one. It feels like he has a zillion completions. Just a very memorable effort from a guy that we thought could be in line for a big game, and he has exceeded our expectations.
That he has, and I'm not really surprised at all because when you look at this offensive unit, they are loaded across the board. And, of course, the guy throwing them, he's a big-time player himself. They brought it from start to finish and really helped get the better of the opposing secondary.
16 more yards. That's another Rams
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Los Angeles. About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night prime time. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
At the 47-yard
so the
line.
Rams in great position here as they get things started. They'll be led out by a longtime starter in the NFL, a former #1 overall pick way back in 2009. It's Matthew Stafford.
And Matthew Stafford was taken first overall in the 2009 draft, and he certainly played like a top pick. Throughout his career, he's been one of the most prolific passers in the league, and there's no reason to believe he's going to slow down his production anytime soon. Not only that, he's also one of the tougher quarterbacks in the league as well.
Right to the air. Here's Stafford. Short throw. It's Higbee. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
Tyler Higbee.
And his play caller does a
8
nice
yards
job
on the
of giving him
pickup.
an easy
Brings
throw
up
to
second
start this
and
drive,
2.
and he takes advantage
At the
of it.
49ers,
The completion
39-yard line.
sets up a manageable second down.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 2.
He's moving, boys, he's moving.
First run now for Kyron Williams. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27.
A gain of
Good
12
effort.
yards.
A gain
And
there
the
of 12
Rams,
yards and a first down L.A. Well, one
First
unit
and
I know
10
you
at the
want to watch is that
27-yard
offensive
line.
line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front and linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense, because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
14 more yards.
Back-to-back nice gains.
That's
That one for
another
14 yards and
Rams
another
first
first.
down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way they're moving.
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Kyron Williams, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Rams put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy,
Joshua
of
Carty
course,
on
because he
for
carried
the
it into
extra
the end
point.
zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves.
The kick
Sticking
is
it in the
good.
end zone on a running play.
Makes the score
Extra
Rams
point
7,
right down the middle.
49ers
And it's
nothing.
now a 7-0 game. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And not much happening on the return as they get this to about the 23.
The Niners take over first and
So here's
10
the first drive now
at
for
their
the
own
49ers.
23-yard line.
And leading them out, their signal caller now in his 4th season in the NFL.
And when you watch him play, everything just looks like it comes so naturally to him. When he's dialed in and finds that zone, passes are crisp, he sees the field really well, and he takes charge as the leader of this offense.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey.
Purdy's pass complete to Christian McCaffrey.
And it's 2nd down.
A gain of 5.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given
to Kendrick Bourne.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
And a 49er 1st down.
Now Purdy. And the Rams got it. Finished that play off. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DN.
And that's the blind side of most quarterbacks. If you're right-handed, that's the side you don't see quite as well. And that's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest-paid offensive lineman, to take care of you. In this situation, that didn't happen.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Here's Purdy. Open man, the former Gator. It's Ricky Pearsall.
Complete.
That's good for a gain of 6.
Pearsall.
And that brings up
It's
third
a gain
and a
of
full
6.
10 yards.
And it's 3rd
And I think
down.
this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Got the connection here to Bourne. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if
A
that.
gain of 9 on the play.
It's a gain of 9, but it's also going to mean a punt here on their opening drive.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Here's Smith to return it. 35 yards that time on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. So the Rams coming back onto the field, their 2nd drive of the game. But just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Off of play action, here's Stafford. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at 45. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
1st and 10
As a coach,
at the
you absolutely love seeing
45-yard
your
line.
offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
This one swung out to Williams. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Stafford's pass.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd
I see you nodding your head along with me, partner, because it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do there on the drag route. With his speed, they're hoping he can turn the corner and maybe take this to the house. But that was excellent work defensively to make sure once he caught it, he wasn't going anywhere.
Out of the gun, Stafford. And that will be incomplete.
Stafford's pass. Intended for
I know coaches tell
Devontae
us all the
Adams.
time that having a powerful
Incomplete.
arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a
Bernardo
quarterback.
Green on the
But when you're trying to
coverage.
throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll send the tight end in motion. On 4th down, Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
First down.
Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. He'll get it to the 40. Swift little move in there, but couldn't get much yardage out of it.
Devontae Adams. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
We got to get the offense back on the field.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. And down he goes. The 49ers get there.
Michael
Williams.
Williams. 6. Brings up 3rd
Credit
and
him
15.
with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
Now, that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, they're staring up at a 3rd and long. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Here's Stafford. That is caught. He's got room to roam. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on there. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Illegal touching. Offense.
So retract the yardage and retract the touchdown.
And retract the chunk play. Big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it back and see if they've got another one still in their arsenal.
Ethan
Here
Evans
comes the
in
Rams
punt
punter
formation
now.
for the Rams.
As he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. Over on the sideline hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. They go play action here. Purdy. Pass caught by Pearsall. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
Yeah, that's a nice pickup there, especially when it comes on the heels of a 3-and-out the first time you have the ball. They were determined to not have that happen again, and that's a nice throw for their first down of the game.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And boy, now you see him, now you don't. Excellent move, nice run, winds up getting about 6.
46-yard line.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
This is Jones. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 10.
A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Back to throw, Purdy. Quick throw there is incomplete.
Purdy's pass.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive.
He was covered by Cameron
and you have them
Kinches.
staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. McCaffrey on the counter. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's going to get this one all the way down to the Rams 13. All told, it's an even 30 and a 1st down.
And
this has been a good drive so far. It's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Throwing here, Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
It
looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
2nd and 11 now. Purdy now to throw. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, a 14-yard touchdown. And the 49ers are an extra point away from drawing level. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during the game, our cameras find them looking down at the play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Eddie Pinheiro
so
set
all
to
even
kick
at
off.
7 now as they kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
1st and 10.
So now here are the Rams as their offense comes back out. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll send a receiver in motion left. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he got blown on that play back at the 20.
Taken down.
It's a loss of 4 on the 1st down play.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Stafford now to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete.
Pass.
That'll give him 8 that time. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Makes it 3rd
It's a game of
and
matchups,
6.
and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. Pass complete there to McClure. And he is going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Here's second and 10. Back to throw. Stafford. Open man is Atwell. Complete. That'll leave them with a third and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
From the 50 at Stafford. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And he's going to have a Rams first down as they get 5 there on third and 2. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on third and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Short throw, it's Higbee. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away.
It's a pickup of 3.
Second down.
Brings up second.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Throwing again at Stafford. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe.
An 8-yard loss on the play.
Gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front.
And another long drive from the offense, but the defense is denying them the end zone. Nothing to show for the last drive offensively. They can't come away empty-handed again.
So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, they're staring up at a third and long. In motion, the tight end. From the 50, Stafford. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Intended for Devontae Adams.
There's no denying they want to get him involved. That's already the 5th time that they looked his way in this first quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they want to insist on going in that direction. Make sure you've got your best people in the area to try and take that away.
Ethan
Here comes the Rams punter
formation for the Rams.
They'll boot it away from about his 35. And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. And this will be out of bounds at the 12-yard line. The 49ers settling in for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line.
He was brought down by
making the tackle there, Jacoby Durant.
A gain of 2.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly. And that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Play action. Now Purdy. That's complete to Pearsall. And all the way down to the 35.
Complete to Ricky Pearsall.
A big play there for the Niners.
A gain of 52 yards.
52 yards.
First down,
and the
San
offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And he's going to take this one down to the 25.
Christian McCaffrey on the carry.
48 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Well, they're making an effort to get
yards
The
on the
ground game
pickup.
going tonight.
It's
So far,
second
it's
and
working.
inches.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
The ball carrier.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of
No
scrimmage.
gain on the play.
No gain on
Brings
the
up
play, and now they're faced with a
down.
3rd and 1. Seven, our score after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. As they've got it as we resume action. Well, he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of a yard. First down, 49ers.
Here we go, D.
This is McCaffrey on the give. Sharp there with his feet, gets him a little extra space, and then drop just inside the 20.
It's a gain
5
of 5.
yards is the tally
Brings up
on first
second
down.
and
That brings up
5.
2nd and 5. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he is going to lose yardage here.
The ball carrier.
He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd
Back
down.
at the 23-yard
Defensively,
line.
he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Here's Purdy. And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16.
Tackle made at the 16-yard
Pretty solid
line.
gain of 7 yards
gain
that
of
time as
7.
he scrambled, but
But
now
it's
they face a 4th down.
That was a good effort there, trying to do it on his own. But as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you. And if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping?
Kimber Bourne, 15-yard touchdown grab.
Touchdown,
And
San
the Niners
Francisco.
take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. That took a pretty big risk right there, going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and
Eddie
pick up a
Pinheiro
first down?
lining up for the
Instead,
extra
they go
point.
for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for
The
it.
kick is good.
Pinheiro's extra point
Makes
up
the
and
score
good.
Niners
And
14.
that makes the score 14 to
Rams
7.
7.
Now after the
Pinheiro set
touchdown,
to
here's
kick off.
Pinheiro to kick it off. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Rams offense now, they get set and head back onto the field.
27-yard
That
line.
7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 27. He'll hand this to Williams to start things out. And they're going to stop him right at the line of
Williams,
scrimmage.
the ball
Just no
carrier.
cutback lane to be found
Bernardo
whatsoever.
Green on the
2nd and
tackle.
10.
No gain on the play.
Out on the edge, you love to have cornerbacks like that can bring them down to the run game.
And you're also exposed to everyone. It really becomes a one-on-one play, doesn't it? You're out there by yourself on the edge. The best ones know how to make the play, and we just saw an example of it right there.
And this time he won't even make it back to the line of scrimmage as they stop him in his tracks. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Brings up third
Another
down
example
and
right there
12.
how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, people say bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
Work in the middle of the field. He's going to complete. And they work this right upfield across the 42 yards. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
That's really good play design right there. It's one that comes down to the offensive line. It's a deep in route, but it's only going to work if that line gives you time in the pocket to wait for the route to develop. Mission accomplished there as they pick up the 1st down.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Stafford going to give this one to Corum. 9 good yards there on the run, and now 3rd down.
The tackle made
On
at
a
the
2nd and long,
47-yard
it's
line.
really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Now Stafford. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he's going to have the Rams 1st down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
That's good for a Rams 1st down. First
Would it be safe to say that as
40-yard
precise as
line.
routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yes.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the 1st down. And that's what he just did.
Stafford. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Tyler Higbee.
Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. They go back to the ground with Williams. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
13 yards on the play.
That's a gain of 13.
That's
1st down Rams.
Rams 1st down. 1st and 10
strong
at the
running plays, and then
21-yard
there are plays
line.
where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and 1st down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams.
Again, the ball
And this time they were waiting for him. It's going to be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of 2.
2 yards
Brings
the
up
loss, 2nd and 12. Moving backwards on 1st down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on 2nd down?
Well, it changes your play call, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up, not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
Ball carrier.
48 yards rushing for him now to this point. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance in guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in full down territory, that really opens things up for you.
It's a gain of 2.
They got 2, but that was enough as they'll convert to make it first and goal.
First down and goal to go.
The slot man in motion right. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll get in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Touchdown,
Kyron Williams with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Rams are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run.
The kick is
into the end zone.
That ties the game.
Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Niners take
the
over
49ers
first
offense now. They get set to head back on the field.
Line.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Purdy. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Complete to Christian McCaffrey.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
But it certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Purdy off the play fake. And the Rams get it. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4 yards.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. Second and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack.
My man, my man.
Now Purdy. Escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
And it's
The
third
plan was
down.
clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Purdy looking to throw. He's getting his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 15. First down, San Francisco.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
A gain of 9.
I think you would agree.
Brings
Just a
up
good
2nd
decision
and
right
1
there. Goes for the
at
safe play and gets some
41-yard
yardage
line.
out of it.
And showed some toughness as well. As you noted, he stayed right in there. Saw the rush was coming, hung in there, took the hit, dumped it out to the outside, and now they pick up some yardage, and you have a back that's grateful to you and will continue to make plays.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
He was brought down by Jacoby.
They'll say no gain on the play, so it was
No
looking
gain
good,
on the
but
play.
nothing there. Now it's
And
third
it's
down and
third
inches.
down.
The offense on third down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They're looking at third and a few inches. Purdy on the sneak. And he is going to have the 49ers first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on third and inches.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. Third and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he is McCaffrey in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Behind the line of
2
scrimmage.
yards the loss, second and 12.
Brings up
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. They call it a loss of a yard there.
Complete
And it'll
to
be a
Brian
third and about
Robinson.
13.
A loss of a yard on the play.
People being on the
And
same
it's
page.
third down.
In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
So first and second down went the wrong direction. They'll try to do better here on third and 13. And a catch made by his tight end, Luke Farrell. This is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams 19.
24-yard
A
gain
big
on the
play
play.
there as they get the
First
conversion
down,
on third and
49ers.
13.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
It's
No
second
sense
down
risking
and
anything
10.
there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And able to get this down inside the 15, into the 13 or 14 before he's out of
A
bounds.
5-yard pickup on the
5
play.
yards. Now it's third and 5.
Third down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. This is a sack and a loss of a yard. But more importantly, it leads to fourth down.
An assortment of sacks in this game. This one the product of a good jump and terrific effort. Moves quickly off the snap of the ball. Doesn't let up until he's in the backfield and impacting the quarterback.
Now for the
Eddie
field goal
Pinheiro
try. Here's
on
Eddie
for the field
Pinheiro.
goal.
From the left hash,
32-yard
just a
attempt.
32-yard attempt. This is up and
His
good
kick
from
is
Pinheiro.
good.
And they take
Makes
a
the score
17-14 lead.
Rams
So unable
14.
to convert for the touchdown inside the red zone, but they do come away with 3.
Yeah, it's a 32-yarder. That's essentially an extra point nowadays, right? Because it's 33 as a general rule for these guys. So it should be a simple kick. But you know what's really strange nowadays? When they miss an extra point, I think they carry that with them longer than missing a field goal because an extra point is supposed to be
Pinheiro
automatic.
set to kick
Absolutely.
off.
I would think even field goals inside of 30 yards, even though they're substantially shorter than a PAT, it just has a different feel, doesn't it?
Different feel, a different vibe. That's what I get from all the kickers I talk to. They always say, but miss an extra point, that's the one that bothers me more.
Here's Kyron Williams running out for another possession. They're behind in the first half here, CD, but it's not through any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen and put more points on the board behind his efforts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well.
And
he stopped immediately there.
He was brought down by
Jason with a 1-yard
Young.
gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
He's mine, he's mine, he's mine.
Now Stafford. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Out of the gun, Stafford. And now the ball's out, fumbled near midfield. And the defense says they have it. They do. One play into the ball game, an early turnover.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
Following the fumble recovery, Purdy. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Purdy now to throw. And he'll let this go deep for Bourne. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds at about the 17-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
A gain of 15
The Rams
yards.
going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. Stafford now to throw. The slant connects with Devontae Adams. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. As they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Stay in position. Let's get a pick right here. Let's get a pick.
Stafford looks to throw again. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the first down.
Now it's Stafford. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Intended for
a
Tyler
momentary
Higbee.
speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a second and 10. Here's Stafford. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Brings up a third
down. As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at third and 10. Here's Stafford. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28.
He was
Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now fourth down.
That looked great when he first took off because, in my mind, there was room to run, and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his fourth down call.
The Rams
and we're going to get a timeout.
A 45-yard
with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that will do it for this first half. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Scott Hansen back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the third quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, great work as always. We'll see what the second half brings here. These 2 defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads at intermission. These offenses, they have had their way so far. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
On the return.
Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Starting the second half of the run to McCaffrey. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line. Nothing too fancy, just to carry up the middle, but a successful carry up the middle against this 3-4 defense.
And to be able to do that, what do you have to control? The nose guard, right? Got to be able to move him. Otherwise, you're not getting anything up the middle. Nice job by the center. Got a little help from one of his friends playing guard.
Throwing here, Purdy. That's caught out right by Jennings. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Here's McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Cameron Pearl
brought him gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
And it brings up 3rd
Defense
down.
doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And this play will be he'll lose yardage back at the 38. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, we know the guys up front have to protect when it's a pass play, but it's really out wide. Sometimes you're going to swing a tight end or maybe even offensive tackle to get out there, but most of the time it's fellow wide receivers, and they really weren't up to the task there, were they?
Do you like that call on your own side of the field?
The Rams take over first and
just
10
about anywhere,
at their
but the
own
key is you have to have the
25-yard line.
confidence, and then they have to execute their blocking assignments. Otherwise, you get the end result we just saw there.
Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll look to Williams to begin things. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 72 yards rushing for him. Now going to call the touchdown runs to boot.
Rams first down. First and 10
Interior of
at
that
the
line blocked really
38-yard
well on
line.
that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
Again, it's Williams. And muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of 5.
Taken down at the 43-yard
runs for
line.
him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll be tackled at the 45, going to gain just 2.
The
Let's
tackle
give a lot
by
of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game.
Brings up
While that wasn't a huge
3rd
one,
and 2.
that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. The busy night continues for Williams. And he is going to have a Rams first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running.
First and 10
decided to turn
at the
him loose again on 3rd
46-yard
down, didn't
line.
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 46. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson.
Complete
So give him 5 yards there on
Ferguson.
the pitch and catch.
It's a gain
And that'll
of
make it
5.
2nd down.
Brings up 2nd
It certainly
and
feels
5
like there are more stars at the tight end
41-yard
position than there were
line.
even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle. You put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
15 yards.
It's a gain of 15, and the Rams have a first down.
Rams, first down. First
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard
line.
night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
Side in, side in.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Over the middle, complete. It's Adams. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That's another gain of 15 on back-to-back plays. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
A good run there
Brings
on
up
first down, and it'll
2.
leave them with a 2nd and 2. To throw is Stafford. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown. 2-2 Rams from 3 yards out. And the Rams have moved out in front. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this third quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the second half.
Point after, right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead.
24. 49ers 17.
A 9-play drive. And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27.
On the return.
And San Francisco gets set to go here.
At their own 27-yard
Last series for a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 27. And he'll start by handing this off to McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Taken down
79 yards now for McCaffrey.
A
It's a
gain of
first
16
down.
yards. First down, San Francisco.
3-4 defense, and that O-line really dominated the D-line on that play.
And think of it this way. With a 3-4, you have a natural bubble over each guard because those guys don't have defenders over them. Oftentimes, if you want to run up the middle, they can get upfield and get on the linebackers right now, and that gives the running back a heck of a chance to get into the secondary.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 36 yards on the play.
Durant. A gain of 36 yards. First down,
Now that's a big-time run. Lightning in a bottle, forget it. He exploded out of the bottle for that type of a pickup.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he slides to a halt inside the 10. And this game to the last one, and they move the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. Well, I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL.
In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12.
There it is.
loss of 8 and a tough one
of 8 yards.
First and goal.
It's second down
And this dominant
goal.
defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
They'll try again on second and goal after going backwards to the 12. Back to throw, Purdy. That's over the middle and caught by Pearsall.
Purdy's pass.
Down to the 6-yard
Complete
line.
to
Pick
Ricky
up 6
Pearsall.
as he gets halfway to the goal line. Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Here's Purdy. Quick hitter here. It's complete. A great job to hold him to just a yard there. Now it's fourth and goal.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. Eddie Pinheiro
on for the field
from
goal.
the left hash, a chip shot here.
22-yard attempt.
The kick by
The
Pinheiro
kick is good.
And that'll bring him back within 4.
24.
So in response to that
20.
touchdown on the other side to begin the third quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send the message that says, hey, we're not going away.
Eddie Pinheiro set
After
to
the
kick
field
off.
goal, on to kick it away is Pinheiro. And able to get this out to the 25. The Rams offense and Matthew Stafford set to take over once again. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, and they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. In motion goes the tight end. Now Stafford. It's caught here by Adams.
And the hitch route is run really well. That jab step off the line of scrimmage by the receiver, which is designed to back up the defender, give him a little bit of space. All you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage. And that's exactly what he got done there.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he's going to have the Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Rams first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know how to do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion.
Brings up
and
second
that'll bring
and
up a
2
second down in just
at
a
the
couple.
45-yard line.
Back to throw, Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor.
A gain of 10
first
yards.
down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is first and 10 at the 45-yard line. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Colby Parkinson.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now a second and 10. They'll send Adams in motion left. To the air again, Stafford. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
From the 50, it's Stafford. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. And the Niners are going to get the football here at the 40-yard line.
They'll take
He
over
had the
first
football
and
to a
10.
pretty tight window over the middle. And Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up first and 10 at the 40. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3.
Christian McCaffrey, the 49er ball carrier.
Well, on every play call, you realize he's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Purdy. Pass caught by Pearsall.
Purdy's pass.
His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
A gain of 7 and a 49er first down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's going to drop this down to McCaffrey.
Purdy's
to give him
pass
2 yards there on the completion.
McCaffrey.
And that'll bring up second
2
down.
yards on the pickup.
That's a good job
it's
there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Purdy looking to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the 49ers have retaken a 3rd-quarter lead.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead.
Makes the score
Pinheiro's extra point up and good.
Rams
and that
24.
gives them a 3-point lead.
Eddie Pinheiro
now after the
set to kick
touchdown,
off.
here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Gets around him. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
19-yard line.
Here's Kyron Williams running out for another possession. He's already hit pay dirt twice. He's up over 100 yards. He is feeling good.
And he's just zipping along today. Everything coming together for him. It's that type of a day that you see a back just kind of have a grin on his face every time his number is called, because he doesn't feel like there are going to be any lost yardage plays, nothing but big-time positive runs.
Making the sideline grin as well. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 18-yard line.
Out of the gun, Stafford. And that's complete to Adams.
Stafford's pass.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
It's a gain of 6.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
It's a Rams first down on a pickup of 10.
And the Rams first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On the curl route there, third down, and they pick up a first.
Defense should be aware for that, right?
They should be aware, but it was so hard sometimes.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Because when they sell that route really well, you think they're going upfield, then they curl back, show their numbers to the quarterback, and complete the play.
They'll fake it. Now Stafford. And it's complete to Adams. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. A big play there for
a gain of 59 on the play.
59 yards.
That's another.
Boy, of all the guys on the field to lose track of,
First and
how do you
goal
lose track
at the
of him?
8-yard line.
I think even he was surprised at all the space he had. You're just hoping your quarterback sees you in that spot. Fortunately, he did, and it leads to a gigantic play.
And he will find his man on the outside.
Stafford's
Only a yard on the completion. It's second and goal.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, who can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Throwing is Stafford. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter.
A loss of 10 brings up third and goal.
Gross Matos. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. For the lead, here's third and goal. Back now in Los Angeles. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Davante Adams, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Rams answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown on the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here. And they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Extra point right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Rams 31. 49ers
so that lines up a 7-play drive all told. And Davante Adams able to finish things with a touchdown reception. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The 49ers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34.
A 41-yard
big play there on the catch and run.
First down, San Francisco.
41 yards.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them the lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And able to get this to the 31.
Christian McCaffrey, the 49er ball carrier.
Stringing that play
He's brought down at the 31.
They gave up no cutback
a 3-yard
You know he's trying to dart through.
Brings up second
no
and
place for him
7.
to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Purdy now to throw. That one complete to his receiver, Jennings.
Purdy's pass.
Using the time
to
and effort and thought
Jennings.
that they put into their passing game because it was
4.
evident right
And
there.
it's
It looks like a simple
down.
pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now Purdy. That's out wide here for Robinson.
Purdy's
Well, he
pass.
tackled about 2
Complete to
yards shy
Brian
of the line to
Robinson.
gain. A 1-yard
A gain
pickup
of a
leads to
yard.
4th down.
It's now 4th down.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did.
He was brought down by
Kyle
Jared
Shanahan
Brooks.
an offensive mind, but
It's
his
a
guy
turnover
stopped up
on
short.
downs.
And it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, they knew who to turn to on 4th down. Their horse, they needed the short yardage. He just couldn't get it.
And that's a surprise because normally that's bread and butter for them, right? Hand it to the big guy, let him go, pick up the first down. Didn't get it there. All credit to the defense. Usually, even if they know he's coming, he can't be stopped, and they got it done on that play.
Slot man moves right. Now they'll fake the jet sweep here and throw out play action. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And a nice gain.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Rams first down.
Well, how about this aggressive
First and
approach?
10 at
Got
the
the lead,
46-yard
quarter,
line.
continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. Now carry number 20 of the game. Here's Williams. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down
Second
by
and
Jason
10 coming
Kennard.
up. Hey, a lot of points have been scored in this game against them, but tally that one on the side of the defense.
Do you think maybe, possibly, it can be a little bit of a changer for them? Maybe not a game changer, but a little bit of a momentum one that maybe they can string together some pretty good plays and slow them down.
Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
To Tyler Higbee.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on his team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 8.
Give him 8 yards on the play, and they pick up the first.
First and 10
They
at the
certainly had success
42-yard
throughout this
line.
contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
First down Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards.
First down.
I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do that mean it's time out? What are they going to do to stop you?
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and nine. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
Devontae Adams.
That'll be a pickup of
That's
4 as they
4.
work with his 4-point fourth quarter lead.
5.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Go ahead, go, 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 go.
They give it to Williams, running right. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
Brought down by Upton.
And a loss of 3 to bring up 4.
A 3-yard loss on the play.
That kind of looked like a defense fed up by being gashed in the running game all night.
Yeah, and imagine their coach saying, if you're fed up on that play, where were you the rest of the time? What took you so long to flip it over to the offensive side? They've been dominating this thing, and to finally have a play go against them, that's not something that's going to make them feel very good this evening.
From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do and kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The 49ers offense now, they work their way back onto the field. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Ricky Pearson.
And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away.
Brings up second.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because those faces can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Purdy will set up to throw it here. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
To Christian McCaffrey.
A gain there of 21 yards.
A gain of 21 yards.
For as many sacks as this defense has, you can understand their willingness to try and get upfield and get another. So what a really smart play call here to use their aggression against them, go with the screen, and they're able to get the first down.
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
Purdy's
quick throw there.
Intended for number 88. Incomplete.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Back to throw, Purdy. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
It's 3rd.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
That's complete to Pearson. And he's going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 11 on the play. And a 49er first down.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
At the 36-yard line.
They get 10 more there,
It's a gain
and I
of 10.
believe that'll be enough for another first down.
San Francisco.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
And now a fake on the jet sweep, and instead they'll give it to McCaffrey. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 12.
I know they've got to be careful
At
not
the
to go to the well too
37-yard
often,
line.
but it's a fine line, isn't it? Because sometimes if you got success, you want to just keep pounding away.
But no success there. They rallied quickly on the defensive end. Here's Purdy. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown.
Ricky Pearsall.
Ricky Pearsall.
San Francisco.
37 yards. And the Niners are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly
Eddie
going
Pinheiro
for 2, but I'd go ahead
lining
and
up
kick
for the
this one
extra
and just
point.
get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point.
Good.
It's up and good.
That
and
will
we are
tie the
tied
game
here in
at
the 4th
34.
quarter.
Eddie
This
Pinheiro
one
set
setting
to
up
kick
for a
off.
great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And a decent return
Jordan
out to the
Whittington on the
27-yard
return.
line.
The Rams
The
take
Rams
over
offense
first
and their
10
quarterback headed
at
out for
their
this
own
next possession.
27-yard line.
And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right
the ball
here.
carrier. The tackle
Yetur
by
Gross-Matos there to bring him down.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he gets this one just shy of 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
It's a gain of 11.
It's a gain of 11 and a
That's good.
first down,
Ball
LA.
Rams. First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
He continues to have a big night here under the lights carrying the football.
And some guys prefer night games. For whatever reason, their bodies react a certain way. They love the spotlight. Maybe that's what it is. The best seats in the house, the ones where he's carrying the football for his offensive teammates. The worst seats, the 11 guys trying to tackle him on
Brings up
defense.
2nd and
Well, it's
9.
hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, kind of just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That'll put him right around 99 yards receiving now as he's got a first
gain
down.
of 9 yards. And a Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Most times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
Warner in on the tackle.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
Brings up second
and that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
And this throw incomplete.
Stafford's
and the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Incomplete.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Adams, the man in motion right. On third down, here's Williams. And at the 49-yard line, but no further, and obviously he is well short of the 49-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be fourth down.
It's fourth down.
As much as I praise teams for being true to who they are, in this situation, I wonder if maybe they outguessed themselves a little bit.
Evans
third
in
down seemed like an obvious passing situation. They chose to run it and didn't get anywhere close to the first down.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away.
The Niners
take over first and ready to set up shop again offensively. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the fourth quarter. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, first and 10 at their own 15. They start on the ground with McCaffrey.
Christian McCaffrey
on the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
No gain on the play there. Second down.
At the 15-yard line.
Really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down. And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line.
Was taken down by
two runs in a row, but only 2 yards to shoot
for. It's a gain of 2 yards.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a third and long at the outset of this drive. Throwing here, Purdy. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he's going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
49ers.
There are a lot of tough routes to try and cover. When you see a runner come out of the backfield and run this angle route, looks like they're going to the flat, and then they put their foot in the ground and cut back sharply inside. Not easily covered, and then when they catch it, good momentum built up by them as well.
And able to pick up the first. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's on his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 24-yard line.
Coaches stress their defense being physical. They don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
On second and 11 now. Purdy. Open man is born.
Purdy's
right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
An important one here, no doubt. Third and 4. Back to throw. Purdy. It's out, it's loose. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset.
San Francisco.
And they're looking at fourth down now in this tie ball game. Now on fourth down, on is the punt team
Fair
sending
catch.
this one away.
Signaled for
A
and
40-yard
taken.
punt, no
the Rams
return.
take over first
And
and
it will
10
be first and 10 as
at
they
their
take
own
over.
24-yard line.
The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. This is first and 10. Stafford now to throw. And that one off the mark
Stafford's
behind
pass.
him. Incomplete.
Intended for Puka
Work with me,
Nacua.
partner. Take a deep
Incomplete.
breath, because that's what they're doing down the
Upton
field now.
stout
That
there
incompletion
defensively.
allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Here's second down. Now Stafford. Screenplay set up for Williams.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can
Stafford's
live
pass.
with incompletions in this
Complete to
situation. You
Kyren
can't live with these
Williams.
short gains that take time off
A
the clock.
2-yard
who
pickup
loves it? This
makes it
defense.
3rd and 8.
Here now a third down and 8. Now it's Stafford. And that's caught by Williams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And partner,
It's
in
a
a tie
gain of
game in the fourth
16
quarter,
yards.
you and I both know in the
That's
NFL,
good for a
that's when you
Rams
lean on your
first
stars, and he
down.
came through with a nice catch right
First
there.
and 10 at the 42-yard line.
All three timeouts still at their disposal. Here's first and 10 now. Stafford. And he'll find Higbee open downfield. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts.
It's a gain of
As they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Another Rams first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's first and goal. Williams will score. Touchdown, LA.
Touchdown, Rams.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And partner, I kept
Joshua
waiting for
Carney
that
on
running
for
game to
the
come
extra
into
point.
play, and they actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful
Makes the
drive.
score Rams
Extra
41.
point splits the uprights.
49ers
And they will
34.
take a 7-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Return. The
So
Niners take
Purdy
over
and the
first and 10.
Niners down by
At their own
7.
24-yard
A little
line.
under 40 seconds to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. Purdy to throw. That's caught by Jennings. And he'll be out of bounds across the
Complete to
30-yard
Jawan
line.
Jennings. Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Here's second down and 3. To throw is Purdy. This complete right side to the tight end Farrell. And that a very short gain. They do get a first, but short pickups, not what they're looking for.
And
well,
the
no, Coach,
49er
but there's just not time right now for throws that short.
Yeah, sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. As Coach Madden liked to say, sometimes you have to take what you want.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. He's got his big tight end, Farrell, complete. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining. Now a tip of the cap to the man under center, Charles. He just went over 400 yards passing in this ball game. He's got the touchdown passes to boot, taking pretty good care of the ball. Just all around a really solid performance.
Yeah, just check, 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 and check, right? Because he certainly showed he was worthy of the trust that his team put in him. A handful of touchdowns to his credit thus far. Not just crossing off yardage milestones, and win or lose, his name has
this ball intercepted. And the Rams are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And, Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say good night from Los Angeles.